はい、どうも皆様、3回目の、やり直しでございます。ここだな。年明けにルイスを助けに行こうとして、もう1時間ぐらいこれ、起動しっぱなしなんやけどな。さて年明け一発目、ロボコップみたいに頑張りましょうか。
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Race!
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
今度こそ、ネットさん頑張れよ、ほんま。
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
よし。じゃあ行きましょうか。
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
年明けでよろしくお願いいたします。
Robo Cop, please have a seat.
よし、ほんじゃあやろうか。これどうやったらエースランクもらえるんかな、ほんま。
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
まあ、それはそれでかわいそうなんだけどさ。
Antonowski escaped.
んじゃ、4つ頑張るか。戦闘、走行。いや、いっそのこと自動回復にするか。よし、体力満タン。
From a high security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs? Pray that Robo comes.
よし。
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
よし、ほんじゃ、福祉を頑張るか。
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
もうあの子ほんま何してんだよ、ほんま。あ、このあれがないとダメなんか。
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
言いたいことはわかるんだけど
Your
な。
stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
なるほど。じゃあ通信機をちょっと調べてみましょうか。不穏な改造。
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
これか。
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way, and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
これは。
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
根が真面目やな、この子。
Injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
まんよ。じゃあとりあえず指令室にコンピューター室か。いや先に行くか。今このエリアから出ることができません。ここで調べるわけじゃないんだ。さてと、ひとまずダメージ系はいけるわよな。まだこっちの方がいいよな。
Was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak. Yellowstone National Park Factory.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Okay.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
おいおいお
I
い。
need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
ああ、ルイスはまだ署内でお仕事か。まあ仕方がないっちゃ仕方ないけど。じゃあルイス、ちょっと行ってくるわ。
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
今度は、旧崎かい。なんだよ、一体。
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
この人一体
But
何言
if
ってる
that's
の
what
も
it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
まあ、この人は本当に市民のために頑張ってはいるんやけどな。それがまあ、いろいろと裏目に出てるけど。
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
まあ、逮捕して、
Becker has his robots. Do you really think so?
まあ、逮捕してダメやったら、もう銃で撃ち殺すしかないけどな。よし。な、行くか。おー、朝だ。
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
その前に、ちょっと暗雲立ち込める。やるか。場所的には、逆か。おー。
Murphy,
何
good
があ
to
った
see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Officer Steph, with me. Officer Washington, stay here and set up the perimeter.
Right. Don't whine, Snot. This is a job for a real policeman.
あ、間違えた。ちくしょ
Looks like the fish guy's an admirer of Mayor Cusack. I say that just makes him more fishy. I'm covering you. Don't worry. In your face. You do your thing. I'll take care of the rest. Keep going. We're doing good. don't you go first? You got armor and everything.
よし、突撃
In your
Bastard, shot him!
Man, your gun kicks ass. I want one.
さてと、他にはないか。股間を狙わせろ。
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say?
おお。
What fish are gonna go bad? Oh, quit your whining, pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's Robo Cop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
面倒事を求めていたら
Perhaps I want trouble.
You don't know who you're messing with, you stupid toaster. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid. You're gonna pay for what you did to my stove. Ugh, let go of my gun, you crazy old prick. It was my family's legacy.
Shit. No point in hanging around, unless you want to do the paperwork.
かわいそうに。とりあえず倉庫を熱くするか。もうちょっといける？
You missed all the fun, Rat. But don't moan. If you stick with us, I guarantee you'll get a taste of police action. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
はいよ。けど魚屋さんがやられちまったのがちょっと心苦しいわ。ほんじゃその前に市民への奉仕。なんかないかな。 パトロール、パトロール。ん？なんだ、どったの？
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
何？
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
あ、殺されたのはこの人か。
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
切れた電球、原因ショート。
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
はいよ。調べればいいのね。まずこれは何？
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
で、この人は首を絞められての窒息死か。
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
ってことは、釣りが好きな人間か？で、
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring,
worth
and a
checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Yes.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
じゃあ、こいつか。その目撃者って。
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
人生の転換期だと思
You
え。
avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
なるほど。そりゃ助かるわ。にしても、あのジュエリーは、ってことはそのブロンドの姉ちゃんがブロンドの姉ちゃんのもんってことか。しかも選挙でミルズのか。で、建物の確か3階だっけ？おい。おい、起きろ、この野郎。
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
じゃあとりあえず犯罪につながるもんは何もないな。何してんねん、ここのばあちゃん。
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, what? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
まあ、開けられないんだよな。じゃあ、力ずくで。
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
で、なんでここに偽造 ID があるんだ？まずは他のとこも調べさせてもらおう。案外ここでヌークやってたらいいはしないか。
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
スピーチメモ。デルタシティの正しさ。オールドデトロイトを汚く見せる。使用する形容詞。狭い、汚い、古い、危険、暗い、早期殺害の犯罪、脅威、将来性のなさ。なんだろうな。こういうのを堂々と書いてるあたりがもうクソだよな。んで、これは何？
Organ selling and other ideas for making
動機売
money.
買とその
The
儲け
books were
方？
bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
だとしても本のセンスがやばすぎだろ。
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
贈答品のレシート。
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
パスワードを入力。
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
おいおいおい、もう。何してんのよ、一体。で、まだ捜索エリアがあるってこと？まあいいや、とりあえず行くか。
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
あ、ごめん、オーナーさん、管理人さん。ちょっと扉壊したので、後で直していってください。保険で。じゃ。さてと。にしても、キューザックの事務所のお姉ちゃんか。一体何してんだか、ほんま。テレビのチャンネル奪い合いみたいな感じでやりやがって、ほんま。あ、あれはパトカーだか。はい、どうも、こんにちは。誰かいませんかって、まあ、汚ねえな、おい。お。ここにヌークかい。まあ、ええけど、とりあえず、走行圧するか、集中力熱くするか。いっぱいあるな、盗品。とりあえず上を見てみるか。はい、やったー。偽造 ID カード、盗品。財布。もう、あれ、目標、達成したんだ。じゃあ次、市民のフォースだな。おお、 出た、バツキン
Are
姉
you
ちゃん。
Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kind of liked him.
おいおい、さっきと言ってること全然ちゃうぞ、こいつ。
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
何があったって？手がかり。
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before
明けましておめでとうございます。にっこり笑う。
あ、鈴子さん、明けましておめでとうございます。もしよろしければ、ゆっくりしてってください。
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
さてと。じゃあ、捜索させてもらおう。旧作の演説原稿。ご近所さん、自分にとってどんな存在だろうか。呼び起こしたい感情、ノスタルジア、連帯、日常。
ロボコップ実写みたいですね。
これね、ロボコップ2と3の間のお話みたいでね、なかなか面白いんですよ。で、なんだこれは。ワイン。4年熟成のピノノワール。ここがお風呂なんだ。で、精神安定剤か？睡眠薬か。まあ、政治に関わることはな。で、おーい。ちょっと待て。これ映して大丈夫？ちょっと待て。何この手錠。これは縄。
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie.
一ノ瀬さんの職場ですか？
いやいや、違いますよ。うちの職場にはこんなんないよ。あっても大人のおもちゃぐらいやけど。
It's not a crime, is it, officer?
友好関係に忙しい。で、グラビアでも撮ってんのか。
Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
他には、手錠、鎖。これはちょっとな。他に、探す場所、どこだ？まだ捜索してないところがあるのか？さすがに。このシミはなんだ？この中か。まだどこかにあるんか。ここか。イヤリング。
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
それは不可能だ。あまり調子に乗らない方がいい。自由を失うのは楽しくないぞ。 けどな、証拠がな、水夫結び縄あるし、とりあえず調子に乗らない方がいい。
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
むずいな、これは。証拠品の。
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem. Locating her.
Oh.
You she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms.
マジかい。マジかい。あのお姉ちゃん。
アクションだけじゃなくて謎解きもあるんですね。
そうなんですよね。その謎解きもまあ簡単っちゃ簡単なんですけどね。あと面白いのがね、これオート9ってほら、ロボコップが使ってる銃あるじゃないですか。それを強化するためのチップがあるんですよね。で、これをこんな風にして、っていう風な感じですね。ちなみに、今とりあえずこれでやってるけど、まだ操作が慣れんな。オート9。とりあえずこのダムダム弾ってのが一番面白そうなんですけどね。全方位 T 字 25%。で、L 字20。L 字がもう一つ欲しいな。一旦こっちをリセットするか。で、それでもダメか。やめとこう。こっち、これ、これだ。20%、じゃあ、直列、縦一文字、しまった。これじゃねえや。T 字で 25%。で、終点の 16%。この赤いところ 20% とか赤いところがあるんですけど、これがマイナス要素になっちゃうんで、これを避けないとね。後がやばい。しかもこのマイナスが結構でかい。これで 17%。で、直線距離で遠距離ドーン。で、もう一つが、今度これって T 字にするか。この場合は全方位でも問題はないわな。でから、いや、待てよ。これの T 字で 18% こっちにして、 直線 12% でここにして、終点これでよかったな、確か。よし、これでダメージでかい。
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about
さてと、おい、あんたまだ寝てんのかい？
何年ぐらいの時代設定なんですか？
まあ、これ、この映画が出たんが1980年代だったんで、まあ、およそ30年、30数年前か。もう、そんなぐらいですかね。さてと。
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
What?まあ、ここから出るには2階やからな。傘はこのまま。さてと、どこに何があるか。探せ、探せ、探せ。
どうやら2015年の舞台設定らしいですね。
あ、これで2015年なんですね。ありがとうございます。ってことはもう、現代的に言うと10年とちょっと前か。まあ、パソコンがこれの形ですからね。今のパソコンとは似ても比べない。ディスプレイこれだし。フロッピーディスクやし。まだカセットテープやし。
映画が始まったのが1987年みたいですね。
あ、87年なんですね。けどこれ、私にとってはいつでも最新ですからね、このロボコップは。あった、これだ。
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push
はい
it.
押してみよう。はい。
Case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
技術レベル6か。じゃあ、ハッキングはせんと。これかな。
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
パニックルー
Panic
ム。
room, Magna
9584。
This page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over.
9484。
Open sesame.
Oh, sure. Keep
うわ
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
You committed a crime. You should suffer the consequence.
We'll see. Unpredictable little things. Again. It's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I
結
hope
局
they
玉止
throw
まり
away
か。
the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
さてと、お、プリント基板。やりほ。で、有罪品となる偽札。どんだけ多いね、偽札。お。よーし。ちょっとプリント基板はどうなんだろう。新しいプリント基板。これか。フルオート、スプラッターゴア、一発必中、オートリフィーダー。お、これええやん。よし。じゃあこれをとりあえずリセットして、まずは、終点をこれにして、直線を2つもある。直線、終点、ここは全方位でいいかな。んで、L 字。13% しかないか。んで、直線が2つ。んで、18%。T 字。これでいけるな。んで、16%。あ、いや、ここは直線か。オート、リロードの必要がなくなるのが一番嬉しいけど。あ、でも、これはちょっとまずいかな。あ、やっぱりこうなるか。あ、でもリロード速度が終わるだけやから、リロード速度だけか。なら、こうして、これをこうすれば、リロードの必要はなくなるな。で、武器ダメが、うわ、武器ダメ全然だな、これ。うわ、これは武器ダメがそんなやな。うひゃー。リロード速度いらねえな、ってか。うわ、これあんまりだな。リセットしよう。で、これがとりあえずこれもやってみるか。ど とりあえず必要なのは、これと、これと、あ、これもダメだな。しゃあない。前のやつに戻すか。ーっと、下、L 字。で、T 字。いや。しまった。適当。23%。いや、13% にしとこうか。で、あれこれだっけ？これだっけな。あれさっきの俺、どれでやってたっけ？これだっけ？まあ、これだっけな。まあいいや。とりあえず、もう一回頑張ろう。23%。17%。いや、ここは全方位で、で、じゃ、ここは22にするか。で、16%。17%。いや、これは、ちょっとやってみたいな。
1月は何かゲーム買う予定ありますか？
今のところはないですかね。これやって、バイオハザード RE4 やって、んで、まだ久々に 2O2 でもやろうかなとは考えてますね。あとは、ちょっと待てよ。ちょっと待てよ。もう終点のあれがないから、これで代用するか。で、終点これで。よし、これで行こう。 さてと、外に出るか。あ、オーナーさん、あんたのところ違法改造されてたから、保険でなんとかするんやで。寝てるから聞いてないか。さてと、さてと、他には、主目標をする前にだ。おっと、近くにあるな。ギャングの物隠し。ここか。あ、もうここ、あ、ここか。さてと、見回りパトロール。で、主目標はここか。で、魚屋。よし。スキャニングしながら行くか。目標切り替えとこう。違反行為を探知する。街の隅々まで探さんとな。
They'll figure it out, I'm telling you. Connect the parts, plug in the wires, then get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me. Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
おーい、聞こえてるぞ、この野郎。で、これは犯罪にはならないのか。まだ何も犯してないからか。さてと、他にはここにはなさそうかな。さあどうだ。ここのギャングの隠し物はもうないか。たまにやってくれよ、こういうところに。グロリアのアパート。こういう時のこういう時の犯罪っていや大体が あれやもんな。公職選挙法違反。もしくは、そういう類のやつになるんかな、次は。ちょっと探ってみるか。
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
じゃあちょっとこっち行ってみるか、次は。ちょっと上登ってみるか。うん。なんもない。何してんだあいつは。あ、ゴミは取ってるだけか。
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
ダニエル・ブリックス。ブリックス巡査の息子さんか。ええな、この子ほんま。亡くなった父ちゃんの後を追うように。で、あんた何してんのこっちで。うん。さてと。逆か。選挙の裏でみたいな感じで犯罪やってる奴らおると思うんだけど、さっさとメイン行ってストーリーやってもええけど、評価取りたいからな。映らないテレビをじっと見てる。何してんだこいつ。で、ギャングのブツは逆か。あ、もうこっちも開けた後か。しゃあね。この状況でどう見つけろってんだろうな、ほんま、しかし。
そろそろ寝ないといけないので寝ますよ。
はい。
続き頑張です。
はい、おやすみなさい、辻子さん。今年もよろしくお願いいたします。また配信行かせていただきますね。おやすみなさい。さてと。
おやすです。
はい、おやすみなさい。さてと、探せ探せ。犬みたいに探せ。 たまにこういうところで爆発したりとかするからな。爆発物みたいな感じで。もしかしたらガス漏れとか。そういう事故を防ぐのも仕事やと思うんやけどな。で、こっちは、開いてる。さてと、開いてるけど、もうここはもう入れないか。ほんと、どこにあるんだ？こっち降りれる。3つもあるけど、このマップの中、その3つを見つけるのがむずいな。さてと、どこだどこだ？ちょっと登ってみるか、まだ。さすがにまだ、さすがにもうここにはないやろ。さてと、次は駐車違反とかかな。荷物の搬入か？犯罪が見当たらねえ。ここ登れるんだ。というとお兄さん、さっきあんたら何か金を盗もうとしてたよな。こいつらじゃないんか、やっぱ。よいしょ。さてと、どこだどこだ、ほんとどこだ？警官どっちが、いや、警官じゃないけど。血が騒ぐ。これか。一人目見っけ。公共の場での飲酒。
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking.
飲んでなんか
I
ねえ
drank
よ。
already, and I am home.
酔っ払い。うん、酔っ払いは反省せんから
I
な。
will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
いや、十分ホームレスだろ、あんた。まあ、これからホームレスになるやつも出てくるけど。ほんと酔っ払いって反省しねえよな。酔っ払いの次はどこじゃろに。
I don't get why Robo Cop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
お、なんだあれは。
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
あー、まあ子供にな、手あげたらあかんわな。さてと、ほんじゃ次は、隠れて何かをやってないかい道路盗品の財布。ここでもないか。この先は、違うよな。行ったし、ぶん殺したし。あと、どこじゃいどこじゃいどこに行ったんじゃい
116, 117, 118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet? Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
何を数えてんだ、一体あんたは。ほんまにどこにおるんや。お、あれか？ガソリンか。整備不良やな、完全に。さてと、お次はなんだ。 起こりそうなところといえばな、まあ、こことここに集中してたから、案外もう近くになんかありそうな気もする。近くで見ても全然わからん。あと一箇所ほんまマジでどこなんだ？こっちじゃないな。まあ、くまなく探してみるか。てってってってってってって。バイカーたちか。あんたゴミを漁ってたのか。畜生、見当たらねえ。犯罪が見つけらんねえ。マジでどこだい？絶対見つけるぞ。まず探してないところといえば、ここは探したもんな。ここはいけない。で、ここうろちょろしてるだけやけど。車屋さんなんかない？ないか。 もう一度見回ってみるか。
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do. You don't have to be sorry.
うさんくさい、うさんくささ満載な、あれが送ってな、ほんま。誰がそんなニュース信用するねん、ほんま。
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
畜生マジで見つかんねえ。どうすりゃいいんだろう。一旦向こう行ってみるか。やばいなぁ。道が塞いである。この前は行けたのに。ほんまマジでどこにあるんだ、違反。畜生ほんま見つけらんねえ。どうなんだ。 どこなんだ、どこなんだ、酒飲んでるやつ。いや、俺も酒飲んで、ぐーすか寝てたけど。そしたらいつの間にかあれやし。てーててーててててー。このマップの中から一つの犯罪か。ほんまマジでどこにあるんだ。マジでどこなんだ。犯罪行為が見当たんない。こっちは見たからな。やはり木を隠すなら森の中みたいな感じか。
The most important thing is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
まあ言いたいことはわかるけどさ。気象マジでどこにあるんだ。ちょっとトイレ行ってきまーす。 よいしょ。さてと、戻ってきたぞい。あった。よかった。見つけた。はい、違反切符切りましょうね。よし、これで全部 OK。よっしゃ、ほんじゃ、本編進めるぞい。
With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robo Cop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
いや、言いたいことはわかるけどさ、俺、ロボコップに生殖機能ないんだけど。何言ってんだ、こいつ。なんか怪しいぞ。てか、頭パーなのか。とりあえず、目標は全部達してるから、まあいいや、そのまま行っちゃえ。1、2、じゃあ、2、3、4、ここだ。さっさと進めるぞい。
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
今この機会に最後のカウンセリングを行うのはどうでしょう。
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
続けると約束したから。
I promised to stick to it.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
半分人間、半分
I
機
was
械だ。
struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
それ以降考えはありましたか。今自分のことをどう捉えていますか。私は自分を
I
人
like
間
to
だと思
think
って
of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
了解。じゃあ、データをダウンロードするか。
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Starting the target.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an...
オートナイン。じゃあ行くか。あ、多分これじゃないな。とりあえずリセットしよう。んで、これだ。これで行こう。貫通力か。まあそれはしゃあないとしても。よし。
Escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me. I will figure that out. Follow.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
誰もいないな。やっぱ誰かヌークやってるな。
Follow me.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia. This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
This こっちじゃないのか。
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Nekoか。
Follow me.
This こっちは炎で。この下か。
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
スプリンクラーか。お これか。
The fire's dying out.
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
こっちか。
I will make a way. Follow me.
Yes, okay.
I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
よし、ないか。敵は全員股間を狙おう。その方が楽だ。
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
まあ、ある意味仕方がないわな。さてと、ターゲットの具体的な場所を追跡するには、HUD の、左先端部にある信号強度インターゲージを使用する。正しい方向へ移動すると、パーセンテーゲージが上昇する。
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
下がってきてる。こっちか。あそこか。違うか。
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
これか。砂利が詰まったコンテナ。
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two.
It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
じゃ、ゴミコンテナを押す。
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
ありがとう。それは助かるわ。じゃあ下水道で打ち合いだな。
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
中に入るしかないか。一旦こっち入るってのもいいな。わお。なくなったばかり。かわいそうに。いや、あんたもかい。
Enemy sighted!
That went.
Enemy!
どこだ？電力を復旧させる。ヌーク。ホームレスまで殺されてるってことか。 電力を復旧させるって書いてあったけど、あ、それで電力を復旧させるか。こんやろほんま。さてと、
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
さてと、何が何だろうと頑張ってみせるぞ。そして改造アサルトライフル、コンバットショットガン。
Maximum performance. Damage inflicted. Initiating attack. Moving.
まったく。おお。おお、スキルポイント。さてと、じゃあ次どれにしようかな。よし、次は集中力。タレット。 なんとかいけたな。
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
おお、人質がいたのか。
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh wait.
よし、じゃあ次行こうか。バイバイした息子さんと。おっとおっとああ、もうちょっと。よし。痛い。あ、やってきた。ちきちゃう。よし。体力回復するか。こんなところに偽札まで。わお、後ろか。痛い？ ごめんね。でも、撃ってくるあんたが悪いんだからね。オムニコミュニケーション、インターナルリンク接続完了。従業員のアカウントのウスキー、ウェンデル、アクセス権限、CEO のみ。
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
よし。お。さてと、チップも手に入ったし、一旦ちょっとオート9のあれをちょっと見てみるか。12% しかないんだな。17% か。武器ダメージが結構出てるな。貫通力。これをこうしてこうしてこうしてこうしたら、わお、ダメか。なかなかに高くはなるな。 目標は運転するか。さあ本社まで運転してけどな、確か映画上じゃこのロボコップの中には市民への奉仕、法の遵守で警察のでからオムニには逆らわないっていう極秘があるからな。
The files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work
I
day.
think I know how to... Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to
for
Omni Consumer Products.
I know who you
How may
are,
I help you?
You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
A meeting
Hey, Robo,
regarding
could you
afterlife
resolve this
is
issue we're
taking place
having?
right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
なるほど。
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
まあそうだけど。
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
こいつ何言ってんだ？ちょっと気になるから他をちょっと
You
参
have
加
to
してみる
stop
か。
coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Why was he smiling when I signed it?
Can someone take this robot away?
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him.
Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robo Cop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live,
こいつ
and run their
ロ
businesses
ボコップに人権ってそういう意味か
Vote Mills, vote Robo Cop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
ふざけてる
Sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute.
オールドマンが
I
ド
don't know
タ
why
キャ
no
ン
one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
冷却トラック
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Where is the old man?
オールドマンはどこに
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
あ、懐かしい顔がいる第1話のロボコップ映画の第1作に出てきたあの黒人さんかな
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
なんでお前がそこに座ってるんだ
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family.
オールドマンが
In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too? How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
誰かが責任を取るべきだろう。
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are
あのロボットは信用できんだろう。
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the ARMS Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That Expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
こいつが一番出資したらあかんやつやん。女でも履いてこいって。
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
ああ、もうこいつら。イラッとくる。
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
.これは階段ではいけないか。
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
まあそうなるわな。サマンサのそっかサマンサのこれはまあ失敗したか。まあ仕方がない。 これはまたやるときにやろう。
Stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
おー、うわー、ロボコップ2号が出てきてるやん。レプリカだよな、これ。
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out.
やかましいわ。
It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robo Cop and Robo Cop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robo Cop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
大軍が来るんか。
Need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
By my jurisdiction.
How many are you?
Oh, there's plenty more coming. It's a flagship product after all. But I can't control them without the remote. That's the whole point with the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control, and I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember where I put that damn thing.
Submit to a... Terminating aggression.
まだいるか。
Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. Shooting at me.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
Sub machine gun. さてと、その前にちょっと他のところ行くか。この会場のどっかになんかありそうだしな。 このアサルトライフルはいらんわ。扱いにくい。リカバリーぐらいしかないか。しゃあない。そろそろ行くか。技術レベルが足りん。
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Wow.
Don't stand near me! You're attracting me!
Drop your weapon.
とりあえず他はないだろう。わお。B エリア制圧完了。
Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
あ、そう。いや、嘘でしょ。 あっぶね。痛いな。あとここに結構武器があるからダメか。先にしとこう。安全圏見つけたぞ、ここで。他にも撃ってみるか、銃。おっと、まだあった。 だいぶ削れたな。他には、いやいやいや、まだミサイル撃ってくんの、あいつ。扱いづらい。
Why is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots to the competition.
シーホールか。他には、代償なら喜んで払うとか言ってるけど、こういうやつに限ってあんまり責任取らへんねんな、ほんま。ロケットランチャー3発もあるよ。こいつはちょっと取っておこう。あとはここにグレネードランチャーもあるんだ。グレランよりもこれロケランの方がええな。ちょっと上に行って何かないかな。チップはなしか。今度は何や。
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robo Cop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
ちくしょうも。さて野郎が逃げた。 絶対何がいるな、ここ。
Murphy?
またこのパターンか。
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Enemy sighted!
Wow.
Following orders. Going
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine.
こいつの望みってなんだ?
Of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robo Cop's their program.
They wanted Robo Cop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robo Cop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess. Whoa, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
知ってるか。あのアホどもを全部。
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've got to destroy
something else.
奴らが来たか。戻って市長を守れ。やっぱ旧族か。
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Yeah.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish your guide.
Consider it.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement.
また ED209 か。
Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with. the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
反対側から回るか。
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
そうか。うわあ。おー、危ねえ。ちょっと待てよ。でえな、つきそう。ちょっとやっぱ扱いにくいな。 やばい。アップで。
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Suppressing hostile activity. Cleansing streets.
.解体作業場はこっちか。
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here. Officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punk.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
There's no money laundering going on here. It's your fault. You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
うん、隠れといて、おっちゃん。さてと、次だ。あぶね。まだいたよ。で、次はゲームセンターで発砲。
just picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. We reports of trouble at Bill's bar. It's not too hard for you just to take it all away from something. There's more of them than I thought.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
その方がいい。で、次はおっと、スキルが上がってるな。じゃあ、集中力。じゃあ次、解体現場だ。 とりあえずこれでなんとかなったか。よし、街へ戻るか。どうやって出るんだここ。
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
承知。なあ、行くで。レンタルビデオショップか。
Need a movie recommendation for the...
Let's scrap it!
Robo まだどっかで売ってんのか。ここか。
Look out!
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
それはわからん。じゃ、外に出るでー。次の犯罪を取り締まらないと。後ろ？ほんま多いな。ここはあとね。次はゲームセンターだ。
Robo Cop is here! Get the bastard! Go down, sucker!
Mo もう大丈夫か？敵はいないな。
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
固いこと言うなっていうかさ、子供は夜中に入れたらあかんねんから。な。よし。さてと、じゃあ。 次はこっちだな。
Robo Cop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's flies everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Maximum performance. I lost hand.
大丈夫か？
Thank heavens.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
あと他には？さて次はここだ。
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn...
大丈夫か？
God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen. The exit, your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
This この部屋の中にいるのか、猫が。まあええけど。
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back to be Mike.
Yoし。
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
もう一回入ることはできないか。あとは
Commencing! I'm hit! Down! I'll kill you for this!
さあ、助けに行くぜ。そして犯罪者は皆殺しじゃい。まだどっかにいる。
Get the tin can!
You read me? Good.
あ、安納さん。明けましておめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。さて、今日は新年ということで、とりあえずクリアまでやるつもりです。爆発物を撃つな。
Let's screw 'em up!
爆発物を撃つなか。これはまた骨が折れるな。
I'm not playing any more games!
Someone's...
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
電圧が一番割り番を間違えたー。くそー。これか。30、21。真ん中、24ボルト。19、16、12、9。よし、解除できた。
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
あー、チキショー、失敗した。よし、出るか。
Greet me! Good.
よし。これでだいぶ無力化はできたな。ベンデルの痕跡はこっちか。リード警部。
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah. That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
となると考えるとしてはどう考えてもこっちにしかあらんよな。さあ行くぞ。
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
不法な人体実験の証拠を検知。死体か。まずはこっからだな。なんか嫌な予感がするんだけど。いろいろ出てってるし。わお。ロボコップ2を彷彿させるんだけど、これ。
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite?
そうだな。一致なし。一致ダウンロード。
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
大型の機械が設置可能なマウント。機械は設置されていない。さあ、この先に何がある？
Hey man, check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Should he even be here? You better check the boss man.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning faith.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right hand. You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's new? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window up, sir.
Idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
こんな工事現場で女買えるんかい。
You startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we're untouchable.
Hey, bartender! Pour a double for our stiff officer so we can loosen up. And put it on his window.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do role play.
いや、ここでやってんのかい。
Is that a shit smear on that mattress? Yup.
何してんだか。こんなところに。
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear end.
I like the fucking but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
いや、スクリュードライバーってカクテルなんだが十分うまいだろう。
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robo Cop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Ah, お早い。いってえな、チキの。
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
Just to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Eyes on target.
きついな。一気に5個もなくなってしまった。なるほど。
Robo Cop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robo Cop has entered the site.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir.
Cobra cannon.
Best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Cobra cannon か。
Bring
ああ、くそ、もう。
Robo Cop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
And compromised!
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me.
よいしょ。
I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Initiating. I lost hand!
待てと次。あとはいないな。 50口径スナイパーライフルか。コブラ砲じゃないんだな。じゃあロケランでいいや。危ね。いっぱいいるなぁ。さて、これはまずいぞ。よし。おお、いろいろなくなってる。 これで敵はいなくなったな。どれ、ちょっと探索するか。よし。ちょっと回復してくるか。あ、退路断たれてる。畜生。股間を押さえてどうしたの？痛い。お、こんなところに。 お、タレットか
Swift and efficient. Engaging target.
さてと、こっからだ。
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robo Cop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start!
なんか言ってるな。
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski...
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Oh, やっと倒した。
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
そっか。
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robo Cop. It's been an honor.
まあ頑張ってくれたからな、あんたには。感謝してるんよ、これでも。若い志ある人間だよ。
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No, it's
スキルがアップ。じゃあ次は。
escaping the grave.
おお、ピクルス。
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help,
made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe. And they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
このおっちゃんも改心できてよかったわ。
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth.
Doctor.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, Robo Cop.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. Most importantly, who is going to stop it?
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Wow. とんでもないことになってる。
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
さてと、一体何があるんだら。でもって、こっち使えるかな。武器ダメージがそんなにねえな。あと至近距離でより大きなダメージを与える。
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
一体何が起きとんねんな、ほんま。
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
昔からの友人？誰のこと言ってる？
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Oh my god.
a massacre.
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
何をどうやったらここまで虐殺できるんだか。あれがサマンサか。
Be careful.
What do you want from me?
Oi!
My number one guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop.
Old
I
man.
wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man. That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Good Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
You will not win this. I am in the middle of something.
これ近づいたらあかんな。